Hi all. So I am in. Okay. Um, Hi all who joined. How are you doing? Today's is the last stream before heading to the Better Software Conference next week. Hi all. I'm very, very excited. Don't know what will be there. So also, uh, do you think the aliens are saying, OMG, the humans, they have a vulkan? Don't know, never thought about that. Yes, new color for the conference. I want everyone to remember me with dyed hair. Thank you. Hi, I'm Minus. Hi, Mr. Roflol MOMG. How many hours do you code daily? Like 8 or more. But not on Saturday. On Saturday, usually I'm just chilling. And on Sunday, I'm streaming. Less than 8 hours. I'm not speaking on the conference. I wouldn't survive this. I'm only as a guest, like as a person who listened to the conference in real time. Yeah, then like this for now. I'm doing very well, thank you. I had not that nice night today because around 6 a.m. I was woken up by Simba. She was doing massage on my legs, and I woke up, and then I had just some thoughts about future, and like just the brain started immediately to think about some existential questions. So I couldn't sleep for 2 hours or so, but then I slept more a bit. But it was unexpected. I'm working on the engine for a while. YouTube actually announced me that my channel is 3 years old now. This is crazy. It feels like I started to do videos and streaming just yesterday, or maybe it's just like all days are just mixed up. So yeah, so 3 years I'm working on this project that I'm streaming. I'm just rewriting it continuously, but before that I already was working on some other engines, but never, it was like never 3D before this one. Simba is somewhere walking around the apartment. I don't know if she will join today. We will see. So, and how are you doing? Any news? Summer is going fine? Well, I don't know what to do today. Maybe I will try to check what about animations. Don't know. It's interesting. I never done animations in GLTF. Shouldn't be hard. So we will see. Maybe this also, of course, in GUI has to be done soon, and that's kind of planned for today. Don't know. So you manage job and YouTube both. Unfortunately, for now, yes. But YouTube is just for my spare time, only once per week. So it kinda doesn't count, I guess. But I'm working normally like full-time job, even more than full-time job, I guess. Simba is her, but I will tell. Gary, how you like it in your home country? I hope it was a positive change. So, let's for now start with just checking out what was made. Okay, we can move very stupidly with mouse. We can move with the keyboard VASD, which is great. That's awesome. I remember that the code for the controllers were written not that ugly as I usually do, so that's good. And that's basically it, right? We don't have anything else here. Okay. Oh, segmentation fault. Oh no. How so? Let's move around for a bit. And destroy image. This is unlikely. How is it possible to have segmentation fault in this code? Clean RTS. This is weird. Why? Let's investigate. Simba! Come. Simba! No! She ran away. Oh, even Rockstar using GUI. Why she's running away? I don't know. I think it's overrated. Hi, George. Simba. Now she's sniffing my camera. Simba, show yourself. Aww. This is cat Simba. Go. Everything is now in her for. We need to get rid of this, yes? One day. No! She's biting me. I knew. Maybe I will have to put her away. Lock the door. Well, I am working currently on the very weak laptop, and I'm not switching setups since I don't have to switch it. What? Awesome. Thank you, Simba. Very convenient. So, but soon I will go back to my old place. Simba, what are you doing? When Simba leaves its fur on you, it's leaving its love on you. Indeed. No, I'm working from a laptop monitor. I have nothing here. It's just like it's barely handling the streams, and since not that long time ago, it started to do this FPS drops, like the whole, not just like, it's not the internet, my mouse, my, I don't know, just the laptop starts to freeze a bit when I'm streaming, and this is weird. Didn't happen before. I hope that I will be able to stream till the end of summer, and then I will go back to my normal PC. Hopefully not for a long time. I'm working on some plan about moving back somewhere. I'll not tell you before it's not sure. 72. Okay, and this is where happens. 94. No, probably it's some different. Yes, it's some different. PTCPPM 94. It's when I'm doing the clean, and I don't know what it is, right? Why it can be like this? Weird. Renderer 26 cleaner TS, which is called PKCPPM 30 cleaner TS, obviously, and GFXCPPM, no, 102 clean resources. Hi all who joined. If you are new here, please check out the links in the description. There are links to the GitHub where the repository is available. Also link to the Discord server and Telegram channel if you know Russian. Okay, so it's just crashing randomly somewhere in deleting the object for some reason. Let's do printf. Name? Test name. Very I think that I only have one. Oh no, highlights are broken again. Mhm. I don't remember where I have it. Helper, probably. Aha, maybe the issue is... No, actually, I don't know yet. Weird. I don't understand it. Okay, might work or not. Helper, val. Hi, Chica69, how are you? Hi, Razor. Today, I don't know, now I'm fixing weird segmentation fault that happens on the close of the window, and then I probably want to implement animations because it's kinda always sucks, and it's some kind of work that I'm not actually want to do. So the sooner I will finish it, the sooner I will feel better. Yeah, so this is the plan, and maybe the ImGUI integration. We will see how one or another task will go. And how are you doing? What's up? Okay, main color. How is it possible that basic string? Why the basic string, really? I think that you are wrong. Why basic string? Yeah, I'm using something from modern C++, as for example the modules, but I'm not actually familiar with modern C++ in any other ways. But first I will also restart the NeoVim because it's super inconvenient. Much better. Okay, and I don't understand it. What I'm doing wrong? Why it received segmentation fault with some kind of basic string. I think that my CSTR, I think that my brain is not functioning yet. RTCPP 72. Fuck. 72. Here. It breaks here. Why? I wasn't even calling this printf function before. But it's still weird. So it looks like is it possible that my object, allocated object, is actually that wrong? How am I then using it? Doesn't make sense. Again, why printf is destroying this? I am doomed. Today is not my day. Yay, Razor, I'm so glad that you had a vacation. I also hope I will have vacation one day. So now it's here happens. Something is wrong with this class, right? We know that. Even though this is an array inside of the class. So what am I missing? Weird. How am I even to this image then. Okay, so I have unknown issues. Am I ever doing this get RT function? Why files, not files I need? What is this get last target? This seems to be very wrong. Get RT. I'm even doing some of the memory barriers. So one time I'm actually calling this without a crash at least. And even starting to render. Weird. Maybe the class doesn't exist. No, should be. What is this get last target? Let's remove it if it's not used anywhere. It is. Okay. I remember why it was done. Hi all. I feel like you reached the peak of programming. You haven't heard how 2 minutes before I was saying that I'm doomed and incapable to program anything, because I don't even know why it's breaking with the segmentation fault. I can see it. I can't understand it. And render CPPM. This must be definitely base class. It should exist. If this function is called, then it should exist. vkcppm clean rt dev get devices. Simple as, I don't know. Then rts base clean. This is weird. If I will hard code it, should be the same, but I will check. Let's go. No issues. So something is with the for loop. Maybe the issue is that I have more render targets there, but they not all are created. Good idea. C++ moment, I don't know if it's C++. Oh, Papinilas, hi. How are you? Chatters. This is so annoying at the summer, Yeah, it's just like summer is not the weather season when we have to be very, very smart and focused. It's against the rules. So this is actually an interesting point. Let's printf the, no, highlights are broken again. Integer, and of course don't forget /n, and we will do this, and we will do this. That's the C++ moment when you aren't sure if it's the language or your code, although you could substitute any language. I think that this is always the code. The language is pure heaven, and it's just always our responsibility to work well with it. Yes, and here I am. Of course, it's going to the next integer, but it was never, ever allocated. And that's why we have to be very explicit here and, of course, provide the null pointer, yes, because we now know everything. What was causing this behavior? Clean. It's in the other We'll do it in the create function, because this is how it should be. TS no ptr. I bet it will be now workable. Yay! So we don't forget to explicitly set the null pointer, of course. My bad. Yes, I'm on laptop, unfortunately. Hopefully not for a long time. What is EMI? Nice initialized data, classic. Yeah. Hi Kayal, how are you? Okay. Issue fixed. We can now continue to do some animations, right? Let's check the wiki guide, as always. As always, GLTF loading. I think it will be somehow similar to the everything else that I already done with animations, but sometimes it's just easier to see Sasha Williams' example. Yeah, that was, I have this kind of phone, so What are prerequisites to learn to start building something like this huge project? Good work with the stress, you know. You have to be very patient. And this is all, I guess. You just have to be very patient. Oh, I haven't slept a lot today, Kayal, because Simba woke up me at 6 a.m. because she was massaging my legs, and then I just couldn't sleep for a while, but then I slept a bit more, and I still feel like I could sleep much more during the Sunday, but that's fine. Simba has always priority. I'm doing fine, thank you. Thank you who joined. Thank you for being here. Subscribe and join the community. Links to the Discord server are in the description. I will be very glad. We don't have any poll today. I have to find some poll idea. I have no idea now. It's just like this kind of issue is happening recently very much. I never listened to the Me and the Robots. Should I? Wow, C02126, thank you so much for this kind gift. My PC was a bit, again, lost performance. But again, thank you so much, C0, for this kind gift. And supporting of this channel. I'm going to restart probably because I feel like oh, this is so cute. The story about your kittens, Kayal. Very cute. So the poll idea. We need to have a poll idea. So social studies of the IT people, or maybe some social studies about the phones. As some of you might know, 4 months ago approximately I started to use dumb phone, and now this is a part of my personality, and I'm always like, whenever I have a possibility in front of the people, I'm always saying like, I left this matrix, and like you have to also evaluate whether you need your smartphone and is it actually a good for you. So this is also a thing that I'm always curious about. I think I feel like my PC is actually slowing down, and it never been that bad. I don't know what to say. I just feel like maybe I will not actually do streams till I'm back at my home. Yeah, buffering a lot, and buffering is on my end too. Like my PC just starts to freeze accidentally. I mean, it's terrible. Like, I'm working on this machine every day, and I'm developing a game every day on it, and it's like, it relatively functions good. Like I can do my work on it, but when it comes to streams, with each Sunday it gets worse, and this is very interesting. Yeah, like I'm also thinking maybe it's actually this summer, but it's super weird. I wouldn't think that it's possible. It's weird. Uh, yeah. So yeah, maybe it's overheating. I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know. Let's pray. Um, the poll, the poll, the poll, the poll. Um, the poll and Sasha Williams GitHub. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the thermal paste and dust is on my list, but I just don't know. It's just super weird that it happens on the streams. I don't know. And never else. GLTF. Skinning. Skinning is what I want here to be. Okay. Yes, C# is not what we want on this channel. Let's ask some AI agent what poll ideas we can have. Hi, I want to make a poll on YouTube. Can you provide some ideas about tech, AI, games? I'm not sure if it was anime voice, but I'm glad you liked it. The question about font is actually very popular. This is monospace, default Linux font. Which AI tool do you use the most? I would retranslate it to which AI tool you hate the most. This is actually funny. Maybe we will keep it. Oh, the ChatGPT is actually like playing with reality issues. What's the most important PC upgrade? And like we all know that there will be no PC upgrade for us in the future years. Okay. Yeah, let's have this. Which AI tool you hate the most? I think it's funny. Which AI tool do you hate the most? ChatGPT, Team Gemini, Cloudy, and we have Copilot. Haha. I would definitely select this one because how much of stress I had when I was trying to disable it in new Visual Studio 2024 it was? 24, 22? Like the latest one, I don't remember which year it is. It was of course updated without my permission, yes, and then I realized that there is like the most inconvenient and stupid autocorrection of the code, and I was like, oh my god, how to disable this? And it was such an annoying process, so many checkboxes to uncheck in order to write code as I used to write on their stupid IDE. It used to be much better. Kaya, please share. I'm looking forward. Auto completion, yes, yes, but I think auto correction is also correct to say, no? I hope. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I minus. You have to choose. I never used Sokol. Bold flake, biased pool, I mean why? We have only 4 options here. I just selected the most known ones, I think. And also, hi, haven't seen you for a while. Okay, data structure. We have this node stuff. Let's go. Model something where we have it. It's not mesh. No, don't remember. Cool. New editor plugins? You mean in my in the Neo Vim? No, not really. I just switched to the CLang compiler because I thought it will provide me with a better navigations through the C++ modules, but not really. I absolutely don't care about AI tools. I would probably select Copilot because I just have very weird relationship with Microsoft, but it's very this is very biased because it's just like my special relationship. But otherwise I just don't care. And during my work I'm using ChatGPT and DeepSeek because it's free and I don't care. But I will probably, when I will be back home at my home with normal PC, I will try to use the self-hosted one because it's just I don't know, I just don't like this whole policy with chatbots, but it's not the reason to hate that. I just don't want to use it. Relationship. Yeah. I mean, VS Code is Microsoft product. If you don't like Microsoft, you will try to avoid their products. So, okay, where we are. I have parent, I have children, I don't have index, he has index for some reason. We have free, no, we have very much of things here, which I don't have. What is the matrix? Matrix is, okay, we have matrix. This is duplicate. I know. Can we? No, we can. Why? Sometimes doing these weird things. What is the quote? We don't have quote. I don't remember this experimental GLM stuff. Yes, this is NeoVim and WeChat plugin. Hi Alejandro, it's going well, thank you so much. Trying to integrate the animations rendering with the GLTF, so looking at the Sasha Williams code example. My favorite language is and always will be C++. C, and I have a pure dedication to the assembly language. And my PC is again very bad. Again, out of sync. I fucking hate that. Actually, like this kind of moments, they actually doesn't. I don't want. I like when the streaming quality is such wrong, such bad. I really don't want to do this. Don't like that. We need apply vertices. Joint indices. Why you are doing this? I don't understand. To calculate the final matrix to be applied to the vertex, we now pass and the weights of those. Okay, this is what we know. It's bones IDs and weights. Make sense. And then I will have the skin stuff. GLTF spec chapter on skins. This is good. Okay, this is good. Schema. Oh, many schemas. Yeah, my voice is definitely out of sync. I was just like very sad about that. Restarting. Okay, must be fine now, I guess. Would you ever collab with Tokyo to help him with his Vulkan renderer? Well, he never asked for my help. I don't know if it's needed. Really don't know, but I'm always open for a collaboration. I just like we were discussing it once, but maybe like he's, as far as I understand, busy a bit now and he's not streaming that often. So probably maybe some time in the future. I'm actually also had like it's not final yet, but I think that after I finish to work on my project where I'm currently working at the gaming company, I'm going to left my job and I will try to dedicate more time to YouTube and just work on something for myself, because I'm working for someone for many years, and like I feel like it was always something very pleasant, this feeling of stability. And in Russian we say like insurance in the next day. Maybe there is some equivalent phrase in English. And like it was something that I always wanted, and I was running for this and trying to do everything in my life in order to achieve this stability state. But now I have collected and saved a lot of money, and I'm like, I feel like I'm a bit drying because I'm working for someone for many years, and I'm doing everything that I can in order to achieve some task and be a good worker, you know. But I never actually, since I started to program, I never, for many years I haven't programmed for myself in terms like, not like this once per week when I don't remember what I've done previous Sunday and I have to remember and stuff, but actually like dedicate some time to this. I really want to. So I think this is what's going to happen, and maybe when I will quit my job, I will be more into also YouTube collaborations. I will be very happy. I will be more active in this case, definitely. So you will take mental health project? What do you mean? The whole programming thing is for me mental health. Like when I code, I feel like I'm helping myself. It's just like it's different when you code for someone and you do someone's tasks, and I really want just to try to see what I can do, and maybe like stream more, do some quality videos, because I always wanted to do this, but I never had time and possibilities to achieve some high results in these terms, because I was just like, I'm always like, for many years I'm super overwhelmed by work, and everyone who knows me, they can tell, and I just really want just to do something fun. Till I'm young, till I'm still young. I'm doing C++ and CMake for many years. Why it would destroy my mental health if it haven't yet? And again, like, it's just for me like meditation to code. It's not something that can destroy. So, wow, so they are committed to the unemployment. Like, really, yes. I'm thinking about that, because I've saved this money, and I know that like I have no ways to buy a house in our realities, and like they're just, I don't know why, I have nothing to invest, and I just really want just to live for a while. I was always like envying Prav, the guy who also like sometimes joins the chat during the streams. Some of you may know him, because he's having this like awesome state where he works and then he do breaks and create some projects and do things, live his life. And I miss it. I was thinking a lot about that. Yeah, and like I just when I started to think about that, I was like, and I don't even know what I want to create, and like there is such a huge empty canvas, and I really can like do something with this, and it was something that didn't happen for me since university, I think. So yeah. That's the dream. I worked in AAA, did web development for pay, but yeah, well, yeah. I just, it just, everything changed. Like, I had ambitions when I was starting my professional career in order, like, to get to some big company and all that. But now I guess I just got older and I'm like, what the fuck, it's not what I really want. And like I'm like planning to one day have a kids and stuff like that, and like to spend this time till I have kids, like to work in some company. I don't know. I think this is something that I actually still going to be possible to do. I hope. Yeah, these existential questions. You should invest into Ethernet cable if you can. Yeah, well, funny joke, but in 1 month I'm going to be in back in my place where I do have Ethernet cable. So, and this is not the internet. Not the internet is dropping. I don't know, like the whole PC is just starts to freeze. It's not the internet. I think I have a stable internet here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Skeleton, skeleton root. Again. The question is, why do I have to have here the SSBO and stuff like that? We will see. Not sure about that. I do like to be a software engineer, but I mean, it's not exactly has to be a constant work for some company, I guess. Like not an employment makes you a software engineer. I'm going in the end of August to the place where I used to live. My laptop is almost 5 years old. have 3050 mobile. Yeah, it's just I don't know, like if I don't know if it's with Linux or I don't know. It just started to be worse with each stream, and I don't think so that it's Linux setup. I don't know. I don't care about AI bros. I don't have any, like, it's just very, we are different, you know, like it's just, I don't have friends who are into AI a lot. I don't chat with them a lot. We have nothing in common. We have nothing to share. So I just don't care. It's another part of our world which I just don't overlap with. It's not that I don't like them or something. I just don't communicate much with them. Okay, bones, where we are. This is done. Okay, what is the animation sampler? Okay, and channel, yeah, makes sense. This is going to be the info about the animations. Okay. Then he's loading screens. Then we have join matrices. Yeah, there's a bit of code we have to write before we will have some animation. Okay, I'm not worried at all. We'll make it. I just opened the CPP file. So, and he is doing here where has skin is what he has it where he's like that. Okay, and join buffer. Okay. Will not work. Probably not. Vulkan backend. Oh, this is just my way to name all the helper functions that set up the Vulkan API basic objects properly, in order just to keep it like closed. I mean, like that places where we create raw Vulkan devices, descriptor sets, I don't know, pipelines and stuff is just closed. And then, for example, on the higher level of my engine, I have, for example, some material helper class, which, for example, calls the Vulkan, which calls Vulkan backend when the pipeline needs to be created and provide with a pointer for raw data in order to render that. I don't know whether the code was made simpler after that. I'm still very confused by namings because there are that much of them, but I don't know. It's just like in some ways it feels nicer to my eyes, and I like it more for now. But we will see. There is always like this 3 months of test period of the code, whether it will be something which I will start to hate soon. Include AAI, GFX. Where are the loaders? Now, for example, I don't know where are the loaders. I forgot. This is wrong. This is not how it should work. Ah, okay, they are here in the backend. I have to make. I have to put it somewhere else because, like now, I think about this as a backend for Vulkan. I have to rethink it. Let's make some to-do. Rethink loaders folder inside backend folder. Confusing. Same for R key. Why here I have so many comments? Weird. What's happening here? GLTF. Interesting. This is actually what was already making some issues, so maybe I have to change that. Okay, and here I have, no, yes, Yes, yes. Here. Pause buffer. This is NeoVim and WeChat plugin. Where did you use to write code before NeoVim? I used to write it in Visual Studio Code. Even before that, I used to write code in Sublime Text. Sublime Text. Do you know this code editor? Sublime Text. I liked it a lot. It was nice. Hi all who joined. Thank you for being here. Subscribe and keep coding. Const unsigned integer array pointer 16, and this is going to be bones IDs, and then I have what? Also state consistent in namings, and then I have float weights. Okay, I believe that nothing else changed since this. Also, we have a boolean for the whether it is a skin. Oh, there are also Sublime Text enjoyers. It was very nice. I remember writing in assembly there for some time. It wasn't horrible. I'm using Arch Linux. Bone idem. It's called joints. No, again. It's again doing that. No highlights to me. No highlights to me. Accessor this changes. Then buffer view as always, and then we retrieve the buffer itself. Bone this buffer integer 16 pointer. Yes, good. And the same thing has to be done. First of all, check whether it's unique. Let's go. We have weight. And I believe this weights 0. No, weights 0. This must be float. Bone weights buffer. Okay, this is done, and is skin. I guess we just check whether it's not empty, not null pointers. And when it has skin, we fill the stuff here. I don't have any game you can download it, unfortunately. But one day, who knows? Make work for, oops, let's go and make it epic. Make evac, and then I'm going to bone IDs buffer 24 evac. No, we don't have such function. No way. Or I'm missing something. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I tried ASIMP on my previous version of the Ancient, but I don't want to proceed with it because since I started to gain some experience in engine development and stuff, and I talked to 3D artists, and many of them just were telling me that GLTF is very cool and rather to support this kind of library. No, I never tried Vulkan color scheme. I've learned it not since childhood. I started to learn how to program around 5 years ago. So yes, 6 years ago. Before that I was never programming. ASIMP is fine. It's nice and not complicated library. So this is done. Indices are the same. And everything must stay the same, yeah. Okay. And what is next? What about this animation stuff? How it happens? Animation. Looks like it just works. Yeah, so this must be fine. What about drawing this animation? How we will draw it? Update animation. Load animation. It happens after we loaded a model, I guess. Yes, we loaded a model. No, it's actually, it also stores in the GLTF data that I provide here. Not here, but here. It's in the scene or what? No, it's not scene. It's model. This one, GLTF model. Okay. I receive it here, and here I load nodes. Then I'm loading here, loading animations. And there will be not that complicated code. It's just the question how I'm going to make this data. Avatar, you mean in Russian it was, I think the cartoon. Yes, it was like one of the favorite cartoons when I was a kid, and I even rewatched it a few years ago, and it was absolutely amazing. It's just wonderful story. I really liked it. Why? What does AI mean in Anthrax AI? My questionable sense of humor. Are you extracting the GLTF to your engine asset? I don't understand the question, but here in assets I have cube GLB model, so I'm loading using GLTF, if this was a question. I don't know if I want to see a movie. I think that the cartoon was such an amazing cartoon, and no movies needed. Here I have model types. Maybe I will just place it everything there, and then I will think what to do with that. Yeah, I think makes sense. So it will be like it will be like model types. No, model. Let's go. Namespace, animations, and it will be sample, struct, sampler they call it. Maybe it is more reasonable. We have std string name. No, interpolation. Then we have vector float. Again, highlights off. I don't understand what happened. It took me 2 weeks of almost not touching this streaming setup in order to absolutely break it. Outputs. Okay, then we have struct channel. I am starting to have a theory that, no, I will not say it. I'm not going to say it on the internet. No. Buff, note, and you integer 32 index sampler. And then we have the animation with the name, base, std string name, and then we have std vector samplers, channels, and I have float start. How we have it? Float. How it's like this max what? I don't remember. Float, almost forgot. Float max, float and float min, and what is missing? Current time. float current time. Okay, good. No, Silang supports import STT. It's just there's an issue something else. It's just like this. I don't know. It's just I just couldn't make it probably work properly with my Novim. I think definitely it's the issue. Hi all who joined. So I think I'm again out of sync. This is so annoying, oh my god. I'm going to have a small break and restart the OBS. Okay, I'm going to restart first. Okay, I'm back and I will hope that it will work. So, see you in 5-10 minutes. Hi, I am back. It still goes fine, the OBS. Okay. Next break I have to eat something. I've baked such perfect vegetables yesterday. They are awesome. We don't have highlights, correct? What if I will do like this? I'm going to sing now Vim. We'll see if it works. Okay, where I was, model loader types. What kind of vegetables? Potatoes, baklajan. I don't know English. I need to translate. Baklajan. Wait. Eggplant and mushrooms and cheese and onions and garlic. Is it the correct word? I think so. Verify you are human. Who I am. If not, garlic, yes, this was correct. And they are also with a cheese. There is Georgian kind of cheese and I love it. It's salty and amazing. Like mozzarella but more salty. Vegetable. All my life I'm saying it vegetable. Garlic is чеснок. I checked it. It's чеснок. One garlic in the morning to stay stronger. No. Okay, where we were. We've done this animation stuff here. And then we are going to proceed. I actually like this whole animation setup gave me a thought that I don't have any instance buffer for the animation and transform, so probably this is also what I will try to do today. And like first time in my life I will try to code it properly, that not every object will be bound with a array of matrices also included with the bone matrices, even if it's not an animation, so we will see, maybe it will work out. What is your setup for Silang? Silangdi, you mean? Probably nothing special. I just enabled it and I enabled module support, but it still work kinda questionable. So next we need to load an animation. Yes, where load animation. Load skins. It also didn't happen, right? Yeah. Load skins. Skins are where? I don't know where they are, where they have to be stored. I see. So the same place where I have the nodes, probably in the this is so ugly. Okay. Model CPP. STD vector nodes. Skin. Is it skin or it's skin? Maybe this will be ID. Skin. Skins. Music is gone. C++ in general is questionable. Skins, and also we will have std vector model animation base animations. Yeah, maybe this will be just animation, not plural. Okay. Okay. Then maybe I will actually have a different function for this, because no, here's this GLTF model stuff. Okay. STD vector And again, this is how is possible. Model types, skins, std vector, model, animation, base animations, reference. Is this actually correct? I hope. Yes, correct. Nicholas, I do use ChatGPT for some like automatization tasks on my work in order to finish tasks faster. I know that some of my colleagues use Cloudy. I couldn't start using it because they wanted my personal data to be set in order to start using it, and I just decided that it's not how I'm going to do this. Terrible. It's all wrong. What are VK data? I don't remember this. Buffers. Cool. Okay. TF model. Skins. I don't have such function. Really? Skins. Fuck. I have the integer. Name. Skeleton root. Node from index. Oh, I don't have this function. Node. Is it pointer? Yes. It's pointer node from index. Int 32t. No, really. I need to provide here too. Okay. And I don't have such function yet, right? Okay, no problems. How it's called? Find node index. And find node is also pretty simple function. Find node, and I have to provide parent and the index. Fuck. Okay, and again, node found. If and parent index. What is index? Probably the skin ID. I never overwrite it. No, it's some index that I don't have, apparently. Is same as index. Return parent. Otherwise, I'm going through all the children. Child in parent children, and I'm doing this. Find node hierarchical stuff, and I'm passing the child, and if and break, and then I'm returning n. Okay, and the question is what the index is. I don't have that. It's doing in the load node stuff. I never done it before. Let's change that then. Okay. Input node. and 3030 node index and index node index. Is it also input node skin? Skin ID GOTF, I guess. Input node, nope, input node skin. And where we are using that? Anywhere? Update. Okay, index. Yeah, it must be correct now, hopefully. And how you provide this index? It's after parent index. I don't understand. It goes with the input node. Node after the parent. Parent is okay, so it's children. Okay. Okay. And that's all? Nope. It's not all. Hopefully I haven't missed anything. Yeah, but must be correct. Eren Gan, hi, how are you doing? What is your subscription tier? I don't know. What is this? Or you use corporate account? I'm not. I'm using free version of ChatGPT. I don't use any subscription plans. I have a game idea, but very general. I want to be a strategy game, but it's very in a super early stage of my thoughts. I'm feeling hungry. Okay, next step. I'm feeling hungry. Ow. Hate that. So, we found root. Unbelievable. You said that I'm not going to use AI before. No, I said that I will not use it for my personal project because it's not fun. But when it comes to work, I mean it would be very stupid to deny that some of the things that can actually be very speed up due to these instruments. And like I never was that I never said that it's like it's forbidden or like don't use it at all. I just don't think that it is the same as to use it when you code for your fun. Yeah, we will definitely have this kind of streams if I will start to develop my game. So stay tuned. We found this for int bone index in S joins model type node from index bone index. I assume yes, and if n, we are pushing back, really, just like that. Bones, it's called, really. Okay. And then if get the inverse matrices from the buffer associated with it's in this for loop still, yes? Yes. If S inverse by matrices is more than -1, we are going to do all this accessor in buffer views thing. Accessor I'm going it to grab from the input, which is what? It's my GeoTF model, okay. And then I'm getting wait, GeoTF skin, yes, as inverse matrices. And then I'm going to take it from the buffer view using this buffer view. Okay, good. And then I'm just getting the buffer. Buffers. Buffer. Just like that. And then I am resizing the matrix array for my skins. Matrices resize, accessor count, and then I'm just memcpying the data. from buffer data. Byte offset plus buffer view byte offset and accessor count size of glm mat4. Store reverse matrices for the skin in a shader storage buffer objects. Not sure. We will see. Maybe. We will see. We will see how it will work out. But maybe it makes sense one day. This data should go to disk set bone matrices. Hi Gerbert, hi all who joined. Shimba, she's mewing. Shimba, you slept again. Shimba. She's super sleepy, barely functioning. Yeah, she was mewing. She preferred to go to the chair. Okay, what next? This is such an annoying part. I hate animations. It's so boring to set up. It gets funnier though after some time. Now what I need the animation and probably nothing else. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Be bad. Load animations. Go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, why Copilot so much? I'm also ready to start think about another topic for poll. I compile with the CLang currently. I thought it will resolve my issues with the modules, but not really. Skill issue can be resolved by change of compiler. Okay. Plus plus. No. So then I'm taking this sampler. Okay. Model animation sampler. Sure, maybe it's better name. Interpolation. White string can't understand. Interpolation. What else? Again, getting the accessor. Oh my god, I'm so bored with this code. But that's fine, we will make it. It gets from the input. It takes the sampler. Oi. Sampler input, I believe. Then it goes with the buffer view. Then it goes with a buffer from buffer view. And then we have data pointer. Okay, for example, let's have it void pointer data ptr buffer data, and then it goes accessor byte offset plus buffer view, I think, yes, buffer view byte offset, and then we go const float, oi, writing something wrong, float pointer buffer, and it will be like this, perfect static cast float const, of course, data ptr. Good. I'm going to check the chat now. It's too boring. But sometimes not everything in our life is perfectly fun and exciting. Sometimes we need to suffer a bit in order to get beautiful animations. I don't know, like C-Lang and GCC actually supports modules fine. I haven't seen any issues with that from this side, or I guess define compiler support, but I just like the only very annoying issue is that sometimes like it's kinda complicated to integrate some library that doesn't have module support, and you have to make like these layers of header files and set up everything correctly in order not to overlap with the module, for example, C++ standard library and stuff like that. So it's just the only one annoying thing, but otherwise it's very nice, and especially like I can see how fast sometimes it recompiles when some module files are changed. I think that there is actually a difference in the compilation speed, and I'm keep saying that I don't have that much of a heavy project yet, but I kind of feel like maybe it's already visible, maybe. If you have Bill Gates in front of you, what will you tell him? You know, sometimes we have to take some time in order to not waste this opportunity. Like, the first that comes to my mind is very simple question, like why you keep destroying your product, because it not always used to be that that bad as it is now. So I just would like to know what's the goal behind that. But no, I might be wrong, but he's not even taking any like care about Windows or like Microsoft products. Where did you learn these C++ and all? Like C++ I never learned on purpose. It was just like randomly checking out some forums, GitHub repositories, code at my work, and questions to the like community. And for example, during my streams, I've learned that, for example, I have to pass data as references because to reduce the copy. Yes, and it's just like many basic things I've learned here because of you guys. And yeah, I never like was into this, but like I mean C++ and stuff, but just feels like the world is calling and I can't ignore it. And C language I've learned at free programming school. It's called 42, and I was learning for 1 year the language there, and I think that it actually like changed my life, the process there. And somehow developed the path I was following after that. And yeah, of course, like I just was very lucky that I got my first job at gaming company as a very, very young programmer, and my wonderful mentors, they just taught me a lot. Okay, so what poll? This one I'm going to finish. It's not changing for a while now. Copilot won. I'm not surprised. Um, like I have some very, very like general ideas, like, do you think whether Linux will actually deserve much more people who use it? But I don't know, it's not even a question for the poll. Don't know. Let's think. The time today is passing very slow. I guess because I'm doing this kind of boring thing, and it just like, it's not like I'm looking at the time and it's already like 3-4 hours of stream gone. It's still 2 hours. I hate this relative view on things. Never know how can I trust myself in it. Favorite OS? Like, yeah, okay, let's start it again. I know that we have something like that, but forgive me, guys, we will not do Arch or Linux via distros, because I will just not have that much of the fields in YouTube stuff. I don't think that the poll about Linux kernel will get a lot of activity, you know. Okay, I just created this one about like which OS you are currently using, so please answer. Gathering statistics. Okay. Temple OS missing. I don't think that some of you actually do use it right now. favorite update frequency for software? You mean auto update? I guess none. Yes. But it's actually interesting. Let's remember that. Brain, remember that. It's cool question. Thank you. Really, it's blocking the chat if you don't answer. Sadly, I think it's just like very inconvenient in many ways. Like the amount of words that I can type there is very limited, and letters. Ah, you mean like that? Favorite update frequency. I was thinking, oh fuck. Fuck. No, don't delete the tab. I was thinking that you mean like how often the software can be updated. No, I never used Codex or Cloudy. I was only using ChatGPT free version. Usually it's enough for my tasks at work. Because like I still can't trust anything serious to this. Wait, what I'm doing currently? Okay, this can be. And then index, fuck, mistyping a lot, accessor count, oh, yes, int plus plus, and I have DST animation sampler, input, push back. I believe it's happening just once, so I will do it stupidly. And then I am going to have another for loop and pass the start and end times. We will interpolate between them. Animations, oh, caps, samplers, inputs, oi, start, it's different checker. Too many arguments. Are you sure? Why? Should work. Pop back. This is how I'm doing it now. Oh my god, I'm super hungry. But let's so many things. Let's finish this still. That's why he put it into this stuff. I understand it now. Four. And this will be also sampler output. Okay. Output. Buffer view, buffer. And we also have this data pointer. Okay. Data pointer, and then I'm switching the accessor type. Let's go switch accessor type, case call. I hate this auto correction thing. Const glm back free. Static cast to what? Const glm back 3 pointer, data pointer, and then I am iterating over the accessor count and outputs pushing back. Okay. DST outputs push back glm back 4. I have B, and I don't think I can do it like this. I can't because it's not correct access. Now it's correct. Awesome. So then I have another case, and we will copy this and place this and change 3 to 4, and here too, and here too, and I guess this must be correct. Yes, and this is all, and I need to have a default case. Default. Probably we will do some assert. Why not? It will still not work. True. Mation. Hungry. Why I'm whispering, it's just sometimes when I'm bored or I'm doing something monotonic. I don't know how to say it. It just happens. I can't control it. Pikachu is in the other place, but soon we will be again rejoined, and hopefully I will have some better streaming quality for a while, and then life will show me how it will end up. I'm really hoping that I will not stay for a long time where I will be. But the next time I will go somewhere, I will definitely take Pikachu with me. I don't think about trust. Uh, I don't know. I don't think that I can be a good YouTube creator in terms like create like tutorials or educational videos or some sort of interesting performance, because like I don't know, like regarding some tutorials, just I definitely don't think I'm a good teacher. I don't know how to spread information correctly. So I'm just more thinking about trying to make my own game. If something, I will do rather this, but not educational content. Yes, in Russian. Like, I mean, I think that I know this kind of, like, I have these memories. Like, it wasn't like, I'm boring, oh, you are boring, go clean house. But it was more like, I don't like it, oh, you don't like it, how you will like to wash some dishes, for example. And of course, like, I was washing. Oh, I'm super hungry. Okay, I will finish this part, I guess, and then I will go and eat something, because it's just like it's getting very painful. There is not that much left. I just need to check it's still under this for loop. Nope. Or yes. Yes, under huge for loop. About the animations. This one. Okay. Yeah. Somehow doesn't fit well. This one is definitely for this one, and then we go. Okay. Make sense. Animations, channels, resize, anim, channels, size. And then I'm going to go again under this stuff. TST channel path, channel, how it's called, target path, then DST channel sampler index is channel sampler, and then DST channel node is node from index. Oh, we don't have node here. Okay, channel target node, and nodes has to be provided here. Cool. Unbelievable. It's actually written here. I will eat, I've made vegetables, baked them yesterday, and they're awesome, and I will eat them super soon because it's like impossible to handle this pain. I ate before stream, I don't know what happened. Where the company where I work doesn't force no one to use AI. I mean, my colleagues, they use it just by default because we are a very small team and it's almost impossible without some help from the AI to achieve stuff. Yeah, when I'm doing this project, I don't use AI because it's not fun. Okay, I will go to have smaller break. Like it probably will be not that small because I will have to warm up the food and eat it. So please don't go away. I will still continue to work on this code. Very annoying code. Yes, so this is it, and I still hope you will not go away. Anyway, see you in 10 minutes, I guess. I'm back. Highlight. We'll give it a try. I've ate. It was awesome. Very, very good. How are you doing, guys? Wow, Brazil. I'm wondering, is it early in South America, or it's, yeah, I guess it must be early. Oh, I would be super glad to watch some low-level related channel. I don't have much time to watch anything last year, but I hope it will be changed soon. There is a very big, actually, YouTube channel. It's called The 8-Bit Guy, and he is doing very, very much of the low-level things, and he's big, but he's doing this, like, his channel for a while, and very, very high quality. So if you don't know him, I really recommend to check it out. Walt Flake, you wrote the purpose of this engine, like the what's going on here is learning and seeing cool things rendered. I don't know when there was the last time something cool was rendered, but this is what we are, why we are here all, of course. Kayal, enjoy your meal. Okay, so what's there was loader. I'm wondering for how long we will have highlights working. So the load animation is probably done, if I haven't missed anything. And what's next? Then he has update animation, which is not that important at the beginning. Yes, we don't need to update animations right now. Even though, yes, we have this translation rotation scale. No, this is actually for the interpolation stuff. And then he has this update bone matrices. He's doing, this is important, I think. We have to definitely make this function too. And how he calls it? He calls it right here. All right. And also he calls it when he updates animation. Okay, so it makes sense because for now we just can do it like this, and then maybe even see something nice rendered today. I don't think so, but let's go. And it's in the GLTF mode. Fuck. I what is the input? What is the model? Oh no. Oh no. Ah, this is the notes from the notes. Okay, so here they are. Here they are. And what else? And then it also has this function. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know if it will be here, but let's try. Oi. We don't have it declared yet. Void update bones. And probably it will be not const types node, and then we go to the this one. If an skin ID is higher than -1, do I set it as -1? Yes. And if it is so, I am going to do all this again. A lot of boring code in the transform GLM inverse, and we do here what? Get not matrix n. What is get not matrix? I don't remember seeing this function, get local matrix. Maybe it's used somewhere else. Get local matrix is used in get not matrix. Okay, and if I don't have anything in my local matrix, it probably change the rules. Get local matrix. Oh fuck. We can't return a reference to the local. Yes, we can't. Simba. And get not matrix is hopefully the last function I will write today. Get not matrix model types node. Get local matrix model types node parent. It's parent, yes, and parent. If parent v2 m is parent, get local matrix for node matrix. Just m. Okay, and then parent will be why it's happening. Oh, it's while. Okay. While. Scary. And then I'm returning oh, yes. Okay. I took this inverse matrix, then I have no skins has to be provided too. I have a NV chat plugin for Novim. Thank you guys for joining. I'm very unhappy today with the code section I selected for the stream because it's super annoying. But then I also start to think about that I still will have to do it anyway, and to do it during the stream feels like a bit better activity, better time spent, because I can at least a bit pay attention to the chat and like I can't think, I can talk now. Okay, I hope you understand what I meant. I just wanted to say that it's very nice that I can do this very boring task during the stream. I hope you are not bored to death. Hi, I did work at Egosoft. I left previous year, like a year ago. And then for a while I didn't know what to do. Like I thought that I will start to do my own thing, but then one company, small company, found me from my YouTube, and they proposed me to port one old game from DirectX 9 to Vulkan, and I decided that this is a life opportunity, and still for now I'm working there, but going to finish soon, I think. Yeah, so I was solo porting engine, and it was fun. It's still fun, but very high responsibility and very complicated task. Sad soft when Sudo left. I don't know. I think they are doing great. I know that they have a very awesome Vulkan engineer there. I never used Java, only I guess, once in 2020 when I didn't know about C. I wrote some hello world in Java, but I mean, this is a very, it never light on my heart, never crushed me the same way as C language did. Yes, I worked on X4. I participated in Timelines DLC in... Oh, I don't remember the name. Before Timelines. There were like three DLC I participate. One was very cool. I will tell you. Okay, I participated in Timelines, in Kingdom End, and a bit in Hyperion. A little. Yeah, but Kingdom End was very cool. Born DLC, no, it was before me, I guess. Okay. I guess this can be considered as the corporate experience. They are a company. I worked in a company, and now I'm also working in a company, a smaller one, but still a company. It's still a corporate experience. What is doing? Why it's it's not overwriting it. Okay. Get node matrix, and the node will be okay. I've took the bone matrix, and then I have inverse matrices index. Then I'm doing M is inverse transform multiplied by itself, so we can write it actually. Maybe the order matters, so we will do it as it was, and then we are copying the data to the SSBO, which makes sense. Copy to the SSBO, to the vulkan buffer, to do. And then I'm updating this for all children. For auto child in node children update bones child skins. Okay, and this is done, and then he's just drawing. It's not that simple, not that simple. Yeah, but it's actually very convenient that I'm already drawing these nodes. Where it's my renderer? I'm already drawing nodes using these nodes from the node model types stuff. And here I can also access easily the ID of the skin buffer, which kinda looks very convenient, and maybe we have to extend things to this matter too one day. But for now I'm kinda losing the attention, losing how to say it. Yes, you see, I'm losing it totally. It was too overwhelming to write all these updates and to lose highlights in the editor for 1,000 times. I think I used as FML when I was just beginning, and I guess that when I tried to use this library and I saw how high level functions are, I was super young and like in programming, but in terms of age I was 19 or 20, and when I saw it I realized that it can't answer to all my questions, and I started to search more. So I never like actually done anything proper there. Mental fatigue, yes. Going to again restart it. Oh, I'm 26 now, so it was 6 years ago, I guess. Okay, probably we have no other ways in just only to start to work on the instance buffer matrix access, I guess. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, I don't have weekends. No, like yesterday, I chilled a bit and had a walk even. It was fine, but no, like tomorrow work begins. It's very complicated. Many things has to be done, but then I'm going to the conference to Sweden, and I'm still going to work on Thursday and Friday. But then starts the conference, and then I will have two days off. So it's nice, at least this way. Ah, I'm super glad that you find the stream nice. I find it very uh, difficult today because it's not easy, not easy today. My income is from my work. I have a salary. I think I have a good, decent salary. So if you want to know the amount, it's under NDA and I can't tell you. But I am happy with that, even though I am going to quit my job so soon. Let's see. Okay, this is what I'm passing here. And what about this push wrench? Can I access it? Wow. GPU address and defines has to have this. Okay, and this can go down, I believe. And this, okay, this is also something old. Where is my instance buffer? I erased it. Oh no. That's fine. I'm just curious whether I can pass another instance data. I hope so. I did program in assembly when I was learning programming, and it was, I remember these days as one of the most cozy days. I was very happy when I started to learn assembly, and it also some way determine how in which direction I will go in the future. So I wouldn't say that I'm a pro, but I've wrote few graphics demos and some simple mathematical applications, and it was very cool. About Godot, I know a very small. I I of course tried it when I was just beginning my journey, and I thought that maybe I will create a games, but then I realized that I will not. And I tried it in same way as I tested Unity or Unreal back then, and Godot back then was more considered as a 2D engine, and it's very interesting because lately my colleague showed me how Godot looks now, and it's absolutely crazy. I didn't even know that they are so good, and I mean, I already knew that they are in 3D and they are using Vulkan, because for many years I am checking out their source code sometimes when I need some information, but I just didn't see how it looks, and it's very cool. I don't know if I will have time to get lost in the woods, but I'm so looking forward for Sweden. I'm afraid that I will not have much time to walk in Stockholm, even though I took an early ticket on purpose in order to have some time, and I hope that like nothing will happen with the flight, like no delays and so, because that would mean that I can have a small time in Stockholm, and like it was my dream for many years to go to Sweden. I'm super looking forward. Hi all who joined. Also, please subscribe, and also check out the links in the description. There is a Discord server, join. There is a Telegram channel, if you know Russian, join. And also a link to the repository for this endless mechanism, which I'm continue to write. I've never seen Bevy. I'm not planning to make a clone of GTA 6. I don't think that I'm capable. But I'm so looking forward for this game. Of course, like I will play it only on PC. I don't have PS 5, or I don't know even what maybe the next gen will be playable for GTA 6. I haven't seen. Anyway, I will wait for PC version, and then I will play, and I'm super looking forward. I played GTA since childhood, and super interesting. And that's the question. What is buffer reference align? I don't remember. Is it something that I will need to check? Device buffer address. Yeah, I know that Bevy is a game engine. I heard about that, but I never checked it. What is BBC? The television? I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm not using AI for this project because it's not fun. This is so interesting. So it's just like I've started to stream not that long time ago, and there were no such questions, and last like year and a half, I guess, maybe year, it's just like very popular to ask, and it's just so interesting. Like, yeah, it's just interesting. Shimba is sleeping on the next chair and she's super soft and super cozy. Shimba, why are you sleeping? Very long time you're sleeping. Oh wow. um, chat is chat is curious today. Okay, so buffer alignment. We are going back to our topics. It's not what I'm looking for. Bad example. Alignment BGA, alignment chapter. Awesome. But not probably finished or what? This is the size of the data, I guess. I don't know, probably. Let's see. Actually, first of all, I will just compile, I guess, what I have, and then I will start experiment with the buffers. It's, I guess, the most reasonable. No, I'm minus. I don't want Simba to massage my legs again. But yeah, probably it's exactly what she's planning to. Oh, cool. I'm super glad that you have some like study vibe here. This is actually like why it's happening. So okay, it compiled. So okay, so it works. If you haven't seen what this can be, what it can do, you can render sprite, you can render 3D model, and you can, using VASD, move camera around and mouse. It will be better, I promise. Never seen you so concentrated. Why? I thought sometimes it happens here. So then I'm going to add the GPU addresses here. I just don't understand how to. I don't remember. I feel like I was Yes, before that I had this file scene where I had objects ID with the model reference and texture reference, and I also provided the position. It was actually convenient, but now I need to hard code it somehow. Jimbo, oh, such a sweet cat. Oh, okay, and we will. Actually, this also must be somehow changed. Like, for the simplicity, I probably can keep it in one push constant. Yes, let's go for the simplicity. We'll have one camera, GPU address, instance. Yeah, okay, let's go, and it will be instance inst. If it's 0, then I don't know how it will be, how it will behave. Yeah, here's somehow. Okay, I can actually check whether it's 0, right? I believe so. And then I will have this instance data. It will have some sort of the array. This engine I'm writing for a while, like 2.5 years for sure, or maybe 3. It was rewritten 3 times, so it's now also in the early stage of development. How he determines what size can be of the matrix, of the matrix data. Aha, I see. He's allocating the size of the buffer, which is the size of the bone matrices. Very smart, very smart. Can I do it also like this? What did I just ask? Oh, I was wondering how Sasha Williams allocates his bone matrix descriptor set buffer, in which size, like, I now understand. But I'm still thinking how I will make it. I don't know yet. Okay, I will do it this. For example, and then camera. What is buffer address? Very convenient. Camera buffer address instance. With addresses, you don't need buffer for bones. You can do one big buffer and turn it into ring buffer. I don't understand what you mean, sorry. I thought that like I will have some like instance for models generally and some other buffer with a I forgot, this must be like this, no, yeah, and some other for the bones, which will be just a pointer to for an array of matrices. But I don't know what is ring buffer. What kind of phone do I have? I have this one. The button phone. Fuck. This is complicated. Yeah, this one, the button phone. That will be buffer which isn't per frame. Like, yes, as we have that, like, I just didn't understand why you said that we don't need a buffer for bones. I thought it will be like per instance buffer for instances that has to have bones matrices transformation. But I really want to understand what did you mean, because I don't understand yet. Like camera, yeah, but like, I mean, why like camera? You can have many animations and many objects. How you will store it in one buffer only? It would be like then a very big array of arrays, I think. No? Okay, I don't know, I never met any like situation when you could cycle the bones transformations like this. Yes. Okay, and then let's also make, yeah, let's start from this, from simple situation. Okay, I've provided this buffer address. Okay, and then where do I do this? GPU data camera GPU mem get buffer address GPU data instance, and what we have, GPU data, GPU mem memory get buffer address data const GPU data type, and this is going to be GPU memory BK GPU memory get buffer address GPU data namespace GPU data type enum class type camera instance. We need to rewrite this T and here will be the switch T case GPU data type camera return camera. What we have there, camera data buffer GPU address. Instance Can work. Which operating system will your game be compatible with? I hope with the Windows too. I just always say that like now I'm also simplified my work because with this version I started to use GLFV, FWV, I don't know, the management library, yes. And now I have much higher chances that I actually will supply some Windows workable program, but I haven't touched it yet. It doesn't even support Wayland yet, but it will be. GLFW. I was close. I was close. I'm recently playing Minecraft with my brother and friend, and it's kinda okay because it just doesn't take much of the emotions and just helps to regenerate. But I haven't played anything new for a while. Also waiting for a better day. Buffer address is set up. And here I will do this. 5 copied. Instance data. Actually, this is something that can be done as a template, since I have here some sort of functionality for that. Let's go. No, yes, it's absolutely the same, and it will be here. Create init buffer. It will be template. Oh no, we have again. No, yes, I don't have highlights anymore. Or no, I have caps. No. Void init buffers. Buffer. What else is needed? That's all, I guess. Let's see. Ah, no. It's absolutely useless. We don't need to do it as a template. Only if I would overwrite it, but I am lazy. Maybe one day. The font is monospace. Nothing special. Just Linux default font. Okay. So this is done, and somehow I need to also update it. My take on AI, I don't know, guys, do what you want, like, do what you like. It's just so much of questions in this term. Like, Simba now is so lying, she's scratching, she's such a long cat now, and this is awesome. And if you like code with AI, if you prefer to, I don't know, achieve goals faster, if you don't care about what's deep inside the labyrinths of knowledge is, then go on, it's like your choice. If AI helps you to find new dimensions of labyrinths of knowledges, then it's great. Then go ahead. I don't know, I just think that many people, they get it like wrong. They get it wrong, and they don't actually, like, sometimes they get lost and don't actually, they forgot how to feel like positive and happy about just regular activities like studying and working, and that's the only, I guess, what can like bother me, or like that I can be concerned about, but otherwise it's just up to individual. I feel like my eyes are a bit tired. It's always like it's always this time during the stream when I look at the monitor, when I look around my room, and I see everything a bit differently. I feel like I'm getting tired, but that's fine. That's fine. I have this eye drops that helps me to not feel that tired in terms of my eyes, and it's actually very useful. Wow, from Mexico, cool. AI makes me be 10x productive at programming, and then develop to-do journaling app with AI. Well, maybe it helps. Maybe it helps. When you develop one, it actually boosts your productivity. Have you tried it? You think you haven't? I don't understand why I would need to. There are like books about vibe coding already. Are we really in this moment in our reality? I don't believe you. I have to try to check it. No way it's true. No way it's true. Oh my. It's actually a book. I don't know, like maybe it's not understand how AI assisted development is reshaping programming, master techniques, debugging AI generated. Are we really in this state in our reality? I have no comments, I guess. I wasn't expecting that. Да, я говорю по-русски. Well, creativity is also a very wide term, Mr. Ofla IMG. I don't think that also like maybe someone thinks that making an engine from scratch is also not creative enough. So like I guess like it's not always bad if like people, for example, massively started to want to make their own to do applications, but I still haven't refreshed this books about vibe coding. So I don't speak much Ukrainian. I never had a chance to learn it, but I kinda understand something. I can read. Of course, not my vocabulary is not perfect, but half of my family is from Ukraine, so somehow I had like I encountered it, but never like mastered. So I one shot everything with AI. Well, it's just like it's so awesome if like people found themselves there. It's just like I always say, it's like I have no people around me in my like real close circle or something that do AI coding or vibe coding. I just for me it's like this type of people are a bit different, and it's just like different points of interest, I guess, and I think we just don't have in common much. So uh, Georgia is not that much of a Slavic speaking. They actually, after the Soviet Union collapsed, uh, they stopped to speak Russian much, and like as far as I know, uh, like our generation and like younger guys, they don't speak Russian. So if you will learn Georgian, you will have much more success, I think. Oh, Chadini, hi. Hi. The Sunday is going fine. I'm just like a bit, I was a bit not overwhelmed but bored by the code I was writing. It was very annoying, but with the help of the community, I think I done it and everything is fine. So I'm just now doing more fun stuff, but mostly now in the chat. So about C++ and Vulkan here, like Vulkan, C++, I don't know, I never had any good sources for learning C++, but there will be in the chat links, to first links are like the best and the only one Vulkan tutorials. So Please take a look. Also, thank you all for joining, and if you are new here, subscribe, and in the description to the stream are links to the Discord and Telegram. Please join. Georgian language is harder than assembly. I wouldn't argue. I was recently in Armenia, and there people, I think, speak Russian more often. I don't know why. It's probably some, like, I don't know, historical, political reasons, but it was a bit different. But even like their language, like, also is absolutely like different world. The Armenian. I'm not using LLM for coding. Oh no, I'm coding with my fingers and this brain. Do you use AI? No. So you live in Georgia? Interesting. I don't. You will never know. Don't try. Trat coding now. Never thought that I will be part of this Trat something community. More jargon in tech. Funny. Judini, I wasn't ignoring you. I even answered to your question, and I said hi to you and asked how are you doing. I don't know, like Estonia, as far as I know, they had like traumatic experience with the Soviet influence, and like I might watched some wrong videos, but as far as I remember, they don't like to have connections to the Russian language and everything like that. Maybe not everyone, I don't know, I never been there, but just watch some videos. So, where I am updating stuff. Oh no, we have some weird messages here in the chat. Wasn't happening for a while, this kind of activity. I wasn't like I wasn't studying at all. No, actually, I started to code on C language 6 years ago approximately, and like 4 years ago I started to learn Vulkan. So this is it. This is my level. Let's go. I forgot what I was doing. Update. GPU mem. This is interesting. How I will do this? How I will do this? Estonian bots after you mentioned it. It was just like I said like I'm not sure. I just watched a video and like one day, one time, and there was like this like, oh, this is like Soviet history. No, we don't want to be associated with that, and like that's why I thought like this. But I might be wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Hi all who joined. I'm not making a game currently. I'm just making an engine, and it's very for now at the beginning. And I apparently broke something, and now we can only see the cube. And I even know where it happens. But before there was a cat, too, the sprite of the cat. Oh wow, no. Shader has a push constant buffer block, which is outside. No, outside of the push constant range. This is bad. Anyway, one day I will make a strategy, but now I'm just trying to somehow smooth my working days during the week. Oh, hi, I am new here. What is this stream about? Judini, you are such a funny person. You definitely know what is the stream about. But thank you very much for your support. Simba. I know Russian, yes. Thread coding. You don't have to be like I don't think that you have to be very smart to code in C++. Today at the beginning of the stream I had a segmentation fault because I forgot to initialize with a null pointer my array. So sometimes even situations like this happens. Nothing colder. Is there a base flow for engines? What is base flow? I don't understand. Base flow is like the architecture patterns, or what do you mean? Simba. Oh, you should see what she's doing. She's such a cute cat. How do you keep the energy to code even after work, like coding for 12 hours? I'm coding, like now, after work, I'm coding only if I need to code on my work, because my work is now so overwhelming and stressful that I don't have time to code anything else, only during the Sundays, because on Sunday is a weekend and I don't do my work. And hi all who joined. I'm so glad that you find your way here. And please subscribe. And also we have the Discord server and we have Telegram channel, and please join. I mean me, but you know. I'm not on Twitch yet, but probably when I will be back to my normal setup with a better PC, I will also try to multi-stream. I don't know. I'm super afraid. I'm super afraid of Twitch. I don't know. I never watched anything on Twitch, and few times I just entered this platform and it was very scary. But everyone is saying that I have to, because many people are watching streams, coding streams on Twitch, and maybe I was just unlucky to not to see it. So yes. Okay, I will probably do it like this. I will go and iterate over the array and update. Oi. Razor High, it's going very well. I am I finished to do the a huge amount of preparation code for future animations, and now something more has to be upgraded, and then we will see. And how are you? Did you had your promenade? Mesh handle. Model base. Yeah, this will be. I will not beat you ever. I'll probably have a small break and then I will continue to work on it a bit more. Thank you. Thank you for joining, and don't go away. I will be back in 8 minutes. Hi, I'm back. Razer, I'm not working on this engine for 27 years because I'm not even that amount old yet. And I don't know how I will do this. Let's think how this renderer works. I'm taking the mesh primitive. Where do I update model loader VK? This should go to the copy the buffer. Okay, and wait, I'm lost. Where is the buffer that I'm copying? This matrices, this final matrices. Okay. What is copy to in his okay. But I'm curious how I will pass. Yeah, anyway, I believe that I can handle this. Somehow. VKCPPM camera data instance data. Hi Simon, привет. How many years have you been doing this coding? Like coding in general, I started to learn how to code around 6 years ago. This engine I started to write 3 years ago, approximately. And it's the third time I'm rewriting it. The ancient development starts from very birth. You have been walking towards releasing on tracks all the time, even when you didn't know about it. Agree. I also have a feeling like it always was with me. So, third time, why? Because it's always a pleasant experience to write something that you like from the beginning and see how your development skills evolved. And also opportunity to test something new. And I find that this moment when you structurize the engine from the beginning is the most interesting and creative one. This is probably why my projects never go to some very beautiful visually state, because all these like decorations on top is something that never actually was something that was driving me. Yeah, Giordini, it used to work in some way. I'm have again freeze. It's interesting. Wasn't happening for a while. I am out of sync. Yes. 1 second. I I just restarted OBS and I feel like everything is a bit greenish. But it's probably just my brain is playing games with me. We will not have a poll about alcohol. We have family-friendly content here. So I'm losing it. I don't understand. Okay, let's go like this. GLM mod 4 model matrix. Inst data model data model, or how it was called, don't remember. Model, no, fuck. Model matrix. Simple, stupid and simple. Inst data. Do something about it to do, and we just want to try and see how it works, whether it works. Oh, I forgot something. Mod 4 must be declared. Missing, we don't know the GLM header. Let's import GLM. Import GLM, and everything will be good now. Or GPU data, probably missing what you don't like. Oh yeah, we have actually GPU data here. This is not nice. Namespaces at the end played not nicely with me. Family-friendly polo version. Jupiter grapes hoops are barely. I think that I don't fully understand. My week was fine, thank you. Just like again, a lot of work. It's just like these weeks are just passing like 1 second. And the stream is again weird. Anyway, it's passing like 1 second, and I'm just trying to survive the summer. Probably will rest after that, and hopefully I will just finish the work I'm doing. And how was your week? So, and where I do use this GPU data type here only, I think. GPU data type. And I also have issue still in here. Maybe I forgot the semicolon. KCPPM 36. Oh, I don't even need this function, I believe. At least I hope. Renderer 165 camera and what I forgot, GPU memory now 16 of course. Cool, it compiled. Yay, modules enjoyers in the chat. Yeah, it's like very nice, but sometimes, of course, annoying. Okay, we are back. The cat and the cube. So I believe that the data and everything is passed correctly. We also now need to check whether we actually can access the instance data using instance index, and it's in the renderer we probably will have some instance index thing. Maybe render state, maybe in render state, probably makes sense. Instance int do I have some reset for this? I don't think so. Check render state. remove Java. What kind of game? Not yet. Sudo explain if def, please. Well, you have like these precompiler definitions that you can include some header or a module, for example, which can, for example, like when you compile your project with CMake, you can, for example, set this like precompiler definition for example, which type of operating system you are using. And this is like declared on the top of your program, and using these defines you can, for example, include some modules or declude, but like reverse from the include, so your code will, for example, never access them. So that's the whole point. In some way, like it can, for example, reduce the size of your final executable because like you just don't process some blocks of code. Hi all who joined. Okay, I think that somehow I need to render refresh sounds good. Refresh state. Refresh state, and here I will do instance state, I guess it's called. Yes, instance index 0. Then what else is there important? I don't know, like I'm definitely not. I will definitely be very happy to do some podcast with Chris, but I don't know, just like we chat with him about like collaboration a while ago, but I don't know, like probably he's busy now or something, so maybe sometime in the future. Okay, and here we will have this instance indexed, and this will be the first instance, this one, the last argument. Okay, I hope. I'm not drinking vodka. Razer, the conference is going to be the next week, 16th of July. I'm going to Stockholm, and then the conference began, and I'm super, super, super excited, and I hope that it will be super great. And I'm not sure whether I can, like, whether I will do any photos or stuff, but I definitely will then share the experience. Wow, it's not VS Code, bro. It's Neo Vim and WeChat plugin. Thank you for your support. I'm not sure if I will be able to see the town, the capital, but I really hope that I will make it. It's just like I don't know how much time I will have and so on, but I'm super looking forward. I was like dreaming about visiting Sweden since I started to watch PewDiePie, and I was very, 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 very young. In hackathon, well, I don't know. Like, since you probably know that I participated in hackathons a lot when I was younger, but now since adulthood, work, I just couldn't imagine not sleeping for 2 days, and like just somehow doesn't suit with my life structure anymore. But when I remember how it was so awesome, and I'm so glad that I had this experience, and that my like yeah, it's called youth was filled with this events. It's awesome, and I'm super glad that I have these memories. What VS Code plugins do you use, sis? I don't use VS Code, bro. I'm not 31. No, not yet. I'm glad that you enjoyed the thumbnail. I knew. So, where I was? I don't remember. I got too deep in the memories of hackathons and so on. So, instance buffer. Yeah, I remember now. I need to do this. State instance index. Okay, and now I need to change the shader code, because currently we are going to use new matrix push inst model. And wait a second, I made a huge mistake. I knew this in the defines. Here should be the array, I guess. I hope. Yes, it should be an array. Now the question is, was it created as a correct buffer? I don't remember. Before that I was using it as SBO, and now stupid highlights shader device address bit. Host visible, host coherent. Okay, let's try. We will see if it will not work. We will see it pretty much soon. And how it was it was like this, I hope. We'll see. Something is still odd here. Something isn't done well. Instance buffer, how I was updating this before. Instance data had max instances. Yes, there was this, and after that I was taking mapping the memory and just going through the data there. I'm afraid there is much more work to do. How can you have array in the middle? I think I can't. It's one of the problems that I haven't checked. It will be the pointer to the array. Do Russian people code using Kirillitsa or just alphabet? Eugenie, thank you for your message very much. So buffer size works, and then also here was in the update here's the question. Raw data is here what? Raw data is just stuff here. This probably will not work. Complicated. Will not work like this. I will probably maybe keep it to the other time. I'm already not prepared to solve this issue. But the only thing that I will definitely change is this one. I hope this way it will work. Have I done any improvements to the engine, new features? If you mean today, then I started to work on the animation loader, and I think that I covered all this initialization code, and now I only have to update my buffers so the shaders can understand these values, and I think I will continue to work on it next time because I'm a bit tired. Oh, and hi, I'm super doing well, but I don't know, like I have a feeling that I really want to finish this, at least to try. Maybe I'm super close, I don't know. Maybe I'm super close. I have to update to close the NV chat and open it again, since it's highlights. I don't like it. Where I am. I think the GPU memory is the one of the complicated stuff. How this will be updated? Probably I will try to do it differently a bit. Just the question is like that I'm getting the GPU address, which takes the data which aren't correct that much. Oh no, they are. Okay, so this is just the buffer, so everything is good here. But the raw data is wrong. Raw data is wrong. Hate it. This will be the vector or something. What is here? flux 0, and here will be this void. It's like that. Wait, what I'm doing. Ptr data, and here is the close, and also don't forget to unmap memory def instance data device memory, and here will be also void ptr data pointer, and then I'm going to cast it very easily. Instance data is instance data ptr data. My Linux is Arch, and I have DVM as window manager. I don't know when my engine will be free of bugs, and it's like, it's not the goal. Yes, I'm just learning. My goal is not like to make some perfectly workable without any bugs stuff. Oi. Okay, and here will be the std vector. If instead that not empty, and here I will go for instance data const inst data. I will have yeah, of course Anthrax will be free. Okay, and now it was updated, and vk cppm will be probably the key. push this data. Yeah, this was also such a great idea. Inst data clear. Don't remember. Push back. Okay. Build. I'm afraid of the result. Okay, I have no matching function. How so? Inst data. What's your problem? Push back. Oh, right. Yeah, because probably it has to be okay, for now it will be like this, just to test. It will be changed. Refresh, we don't have such a function or what? I thought I done it. Refresh state. Super, it compiled, and now I'm a bit afraid maybe I will launch it and the PC will go down. Let's go. Huh, it even works. So should we check with render doc? Yes, because it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Too good to be true. I honestly don't believe what I see. So I'm launching render doc, and now the truth, everything that is hidden will become visible. Render doc. Let's make a capture. Oi. It doesn't launch. Okay, now it does. So this was weird. Wow. Okay, so you are writing kind of programming related poem. Bugs are an added element that each user is meant to interpret in their own way and resolve on their own. No, not really. It's just like this is not an engine that is prepared like or will ever be like a product for mass usage. Yes, I'm just like having fun and learning new stuff. That's the whole point. I just started to restart YouTube because I don't understand. Feels like something is odd with my my stream. but I'm not sure. I just will hope that you still see it. Well, this is weird. I don't see any resources bound there, which is weird. Yeah, but still, like, I have to finish for today because otherwise I will not handle the Monday. I will just restart the OBS because it's, again, very stupid. Yes, so I'm kinda doubting that this is something that works because I don't see resources taken. But otherwise it's drawn correctly, probably. We will have to recheck. It's not crashing, this is already a good sign. I'm not sure about colored cube. First I have to understand what's going on there with my buffers, but it will be next time. Now I'm going to wrap it for today because like tomorrow Monday I forgot. The interface will be on MGUI, like the debug one. I'm actually like thinking of trying to integrate some more proper UI library for buttons and stuff like that, like game experience, but it's not there for now. I'm not using AI in this project, so coding as feeling. She's 100% rat coder now. This is terrible. This is terrible phrase. Oh, very, very terrible. Rat coder. Leland High. Yes, still alive. Beef coder. You can rest now, no monsters are nearby. This is very sweet. Only hungry Simba, maybe. No, I'm always like making sure that she has a full plate of food. but like sometimes it's so enormously cute. She sometimes wake up and she woke up and she starts to like and she's running to her food and she wants to eat and she's like screaming at the same time and she's running to the food, and it is like the cutest thing I ever seen. Like, why she's doing this? Don't be ashamed if you're vibe coding. If you enjoy, this is the most important thing. Other things doesn't matter. Like, if you like enjoy it, this is the best. It's very bad to do normal coding or vibe coding when you don't enjoy it. Like, why would you spend your precious lifetime to do something that you don't enjoy? So just I hope that you all guys will enjoy what you are doing. So this is the most important. And yes, so I guess this is it for today, and I hope you will have the best week, and very productive week. And I'm super glad that you joined, and if you're new, please join the Discord or the Telegram. The links are in the description, and I will just only read the message about cat stares at his ball loudly mewing. Funny. Yes, and thank you all for joining. And next week I'm going to the Better Software Conference, where will be Kishi Moratori, and I will not stream. So usually I do streams every Sunday, but not this week because I will be in Sweden. And see you all in 1 week, and have a great time. Thank you for being here.